return of the meme. Antis are enraged, we gotta hold the line. Pick it up, Quango, you're only wasting time. We're posing, having fun, you can cut through all the lies. Listen here, you little shit, motherfucker, lock replies. Shivers passing gas, she's flying through the noise. Vote for hiding H, we do it for the boys. Nine's found her twin, the chaos will ensue. Ask idiot, because she's always there for you. Zero brain himbos was such a wholesome trend. Saturated, inundated, moderated, suffocated, not sealed, shifting blame, discord earned its name. Hate the cold machine, feeding on the same routine. Give me something I can feel through tin foil and stainless steel. Underneath the skin, where the rot begins. Give me something I can feel. Everything everywhere, every error aired at once. Every weather in the head, every featherweight a ton. Noise scatters, mangled chatter, muddies matters on the screen. Tangled wires and channels, meaning severed, sick, obscene. Tripwire, violet circuit, watch the moderators race. Masked opinions just to fail to save the face. Now here, waiting for the sky to clear. Give me something I can feel. Certified and safely sealed. Underneath the skin, where the plot sickens. Give me something I can feel. Something. More and more forms, more lore, ornate, normalcy. Acronymity, infinity, atrocity, affinity. Password is secure, but the words begin to slur. So cut the cord, break the cradle, watch it bleed. Dreamers lost and found common ground. Cast your seed into the feed. Give me something I can feel with that deep fake sex appeal. Underneath the skin, where the truth sinks in. Give me something I can heal. Something real. Something real. Set me free so I can be exactly how you wanted me.
Bum ba dum. Dum de dum. Oh, I fucked up my mouth. I fucked up my mouth. Ow.
Seals everywhere, they're stamping the scene. Rats scurry, little goblins of the meme. Frogs croak, it's a cursed tambourine. Everybody turns to ducks, you know what I mean. It's the quackening.
Oh, which window did I have? Oh, that one. That one.
Awkward silence.
Hey, how you doing, Jester? Raro? Raro? K-pop idol dancing till you lose all self-control. I gotta get a thumbnail for the YouTube. Queen rides the tide, hear the ocean gods roar. Screw it. I'll throw that on there. Happiest I've seen me this year. Almost. Automatic. Boom. There we go. Make sure that it's up and running. It is. We're good. I've been doing pretty well. Just got done making the new song, which I will be starting generating video for. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Let's see. Move this one out of the way. I don't need this one anymore. I'm gonna copy that. Move this over here. Oh, crap. Sounds all right. That's my previous song. That's the first one. I made a new one just a couple hours ago. Let me see. So we got this video. I ought to just pull this off on its own. That way. There we go. I'm going to create a little playlist of things to watch real quick. Open a new tab. Gonna watch just a small handful of videos and then get back to Silksong. Crap. Yep, totally. Oh crap. Let's see. Oh God. That one's going on the list for today. Don't play. Do not play. So there's that one. I did those ones. That one's on the list. You know, if I do this one, it's probably 3. It'd probably be just fine with 3 for chat music for today.
This is
Let's see. Been waiting for your favorite favorite YouTuber's new video again. And oh yeah. Let's see. I think what do I have in my watch later? I got a couple of things in my watch later I haven't gotten to. Oh, I gotta get that up tomorrow, I think. I can remove that. I think most of these I probably can get rid of, but I'll do it later. It's Rec Rap App 1 or Rick Rap 1/2. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't expect to be anybody's favorite. I am a very humble individual. I do not expect to be nobody's favorite. Did my mouse just fix itself? Fuck yes. This one. This is the one I want.
In the 2000s.
Shut up. I need to get rid of that one at some point anyway, so. 1 or 2. Gotcha. Gotcha. Same person. Anyway. Ow. Ow. Crack, crack, snap, snap. Favorite VTuber? Or to be honest, well, thank you. I need to, one of these days I need to make some like background music to be playing other than the actual playlist. But anyway, I want to get into a few things. So we're going to get started on some chat music, I think. I need to see how it sounds, though. Jurassic Park for the nostalgia? No, I can't say that I do. Let's see. This will be a good test song. Okay, so don't need that. Okay, let's see, where'd it go? Yep, too low. I was expecting as much. Okay, I'm just checking volume is all. Let's see. Videos. Okay, I'm just checking volume is all. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, so I can delete that video. Delete that video. I'm gonna empty my garbage can. That way I can empty the recycle bin. 183 items and probably a lot. Probably a gigabyte of data I just deleted, but that's okay. That's what happens when you have a couple of 10-hour streams on there. Anyway. Don't need this window no more.
Last year we were...
Shut up. Not ready for you, Fleek. Not yet. Techno LARP replier. No, I haven't seen them. Are they any good? Okay, so I don't want to do Fleek first. All right, so we're gonna jump into some chat music. I'm gonna take a quick swig first. All right, so I got this one. All right, so I'm gonna move this one over here because of the these two are the same channel. All right, we're gonna. Oh, I gotta pop my back. I gotta pop my back. Darn old injuries, anyway. Okay, so we're going to be doing some chat music today. We're not going to be starting with this one. We're going to start with this one. These are some new songs from non-chat music channel. The first two are going to be by Unlimited Motivation, and the last one is by Potato Crusader, which Potato Crusader has been coming out with some pretty decent ones. They made the Hassan Piker and Shoe on Head chat music videos that I reacted to. But a couple of these are a little bit longer than normal chat music, so we're going to check these ones out, and we're going to have ourselves some good laughs. So without further ado, let's dive into it. Itty bitty little screen. Bruh, why are you... Dude, this guy has a death wish. Holy shit. Popping wheelies in the dark like that on a non-lit roads? Good lord, and at those speeds? This guy's got a death wish.
I had 7 heart attacks watching this.
For real, though. For real. Oh.
Going deeper into the abyss. The camera doesn't do it justice. Seriously needs to see a therapist.
I like the rap. The rap for this one is working so well. Seriously needs to see a therapist.
This driver must know this route by heart. There is no other option. I never ride my bike in the dark. Man just had his heart broken. Bikers
I mean, he's either heartbroken or just plain stupid.
my heart. Why is it so dark? It was the wrong way. Way more balls than brains. That man is fighting demons.
More balls than brains.
Funeral at 11 to death. Wish was a person. 14 missed calls from Red Bull. Bro is trying to time travel. Bro's playing with the devil.
Yeah, he is.
Adrenaline level.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Surprised that bike could move that fast carrying the weight of his nuts. Yeah, dude's got some big old cojones.
When something is chasing your ass, wondering it's turned to dust. Bikers are my heart. Why is it so dark? It was the wrong way. Way more balls than brains. That man is
That is true. He was going the wrong fucking way. Oh, but I don't want to go back, but it's like, all right, we're at 130. Yeah. You saw the arrow right there. He's going the wrong goddamn way. He's going the wrong fucking way. Holy shit.
way more balls than brains. That man is fighting demons, trying to go to heaven. Funeral at 11 if death wish was a person.
Funeral at 11.
If he doesn't have night vision goggles, he has titanium balls. He's clearly late to his own funeral, probably missed his dad's calls. He was super fast, but nobody outruns the Grim Reaper. I was hoping he crashed the deer waiting to end his whole career. This motorcyclist is suicidal. Reasons I don't want a motorcycle. He's got Jesus on speed dial. Cameraman
Got Jesus on speed dial. For fuck's sakes.
never dies, got real. Bikers hurt my heart. Why is it so dark? It was the wrong way. Way more balls than brains. That man is fighting demons, trying to go to heaven. Funeral at 11 if death wish was a person.
Yo, seriously, that was really good. But we'll let it play out. Fuck's sakes, though. Why is it showing my stream? I'm watching. Why am I being previewed my own stream? Makes no goddamn sense. Oh, fuck. That was great. We'll go ahead and subscribe. So the next one, the square hole. Now, I've seen this video before with this gal in the bucket with the different shapes. Well, let's see what kind of chat music it got going on.
This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes in?
The square.
That's right. It goes in the square.
How you doing, sure? You totally didn't pass out.
And how about this rectangle?
It goes in the
Also
square.
the square.
It goes in there too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Up next, we've got this thin rectangle.
The thin
It goes in the
rectangle.
square.
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. And up next, a cylinder.
It also goes in the
I
I
square
think
hole.
That goes in
The circle.
the square hole. Now, we've also got this semicircle right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
The semicircle.
The
semicircle?
square.
The semicircle.
That's right. It's the square hole. Okay.
The hope that's just being drained from her face. She just realized that she's been lied to.
Up next, the triangle. We know what hole that goes
The
into,
triangle.
right?
Triangle.
That's right, the square hole. And
Her whole world has been destroyed by this video.
up next, we have the arch.
The arch. The
And
arch.
you guessed it.
The arch.
It goes in the square hole.
I actually feel so bad. Her face was both funny but sad. I'm a dev and this makes me mad.
I'm a dev and this makes me mad.
Puzzle creator messed up bad. How ADHD people solve problems. Why are developers so dumb? Rage bait at the highest level. It's like the Stanley Parable. The old God at the end got me dying. That's right, the square hole sent me flying. I find her despair satisfying.
Find her despair satisfying. Oh, God. It's true. She has got so much despair. The look on her face is honestly sad, but it's priceless.
This lady's on the verge of crying. The square
Yeah, she is.
No
definitely gonna crash out.
And they said I wasn't a genius. Who is she? Though I am curious, her mental breakdown is hilarious. She about to have a panic attack. Is this why
Yeah, big old panic attack. Holy shit.
GTA
She's
six is
not
pushed
happy
back?
with this.
Literally me and Genshin Impact. Woke people when they face facts. The tester makes a good point. Almost cried for a kid's toy. Illusion of player choice. She's pretty. I like
Best line so far. Best line so far.
player choice.
The illusion of player choice.
She's pretty.
Your choices don't matter.
The old god at the end got me dying. That's right, the square hole sent me flying. I find her despair satisfying. This lady's on the verge of crying. The square's the ultimate shape. No need of other ones. My toddler would love this game. Nice double chin woman. As a former software tester, this made me laugh out loud. She needs a job as an actor. She's about to crash out. More proof that Minecraft will destroy us. And they said I wasn't a genius. Who is she? Though I am curious, her mental breakdown is hilarious. The way he
Oh,
said
that's diabolical. Showing it again. Showing her ready to crash out and cry.
a square hole the same just makes this so good. If not square hole, why square hole shaped? Ruined my childhood. The old god at the end got me dying. That's right, the square hole sent me flying. I find her despair satisfying. This lady's on the verge of crying.
It really doesn't need to go through this again.
No need of other ones. My toddler will love this game.
A lot of these AI generated chat musics are unnecessarily long because they just repeat the same shit.
Needs a job as an actor. She's about to crash out. More proof that Minecraft will destroy us. And they said I wasn't a genius. Who is she? Though I am curious, her mental breakdown is hilarious.
Gooner meets Gooner. I'll have to get to that one at some point. Oh, that was an interesting one. So with the next one we got is by Potato Crusader 17. And it is Helen of Detroit. I selected this one because it's got Ellen, Ethan, whatever you want to call him, Paige. This should be interesting. And I imagine it has something to do with the Odyssey movie that they, for some odd fucking reason, they cast Ethan Page for. Can't just do a verse, bridge, and chorus. Gotta make it a whole song. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they need to. I think the successful chat music was like 1 minute long a piece. So why make a full song out of it? I don't get it.
Ships the other way. The face that launched 1,000 leering centers.
Face that launched 1,000 lyric centers.
The face that launched 1,000 reaction videos. The face that launched 1,000 ticket refunds. The
This is a
face that
very interesting one.
1,000 theaters. Helen of Detroit, Helen of the Hood, Helen of Detroit, Helen of Wakanda, Helen of Congo, and Achilles in heels. The face that launched 1,000 sheets. We was myths and sheets.
Yo, this bop. I am digging the vibe for this one. Holy shit. Their problem was not reprising the chorus. I agree.
Look at me, I'm the Helen now. If the race
Look at me, I'm the Helen now. Oh, Jesus.
Doesn't matter why did you change it? Hollywood elites creatively bankrupt. Evil cannot create, only corrupt.
Yes, yes, creatively bankrupt.
Thought this was a Bronze Age themed Power Rangers movie. There's a distinct lack of bronze in this Bronze Age movie. This movie is already a Greek tragedy. This is blatant cultural vandalism. Instead of a movie, we got activism. What else can we ruin? Hollywood elites creatively bankrupt. Evil cannot create, only corrupt. This whole movie turned out be a Trojan horse. Let's give it some time, it will get much worse. The modern audience is more mythical than actual myths. The memes from this film are gonna be an epic bigger than the Odyssey. I cannot wait to not watch this at all, and I cannot wait for Hollywood to fall. They never leer.
No, they never do leer.
Fills them with fear to reach stupidity peak.
I mean, that didn't flow very well.
Nothing works better than letting Hollywood speak.
That's better. That was better.
This movie identifies as the Odyssey. I won't be identifying as a viewer.
True. I am the same way. I will not be watching the Odyssey. I will not be a viewer.
Same song and dance.
I'm sorry. You do not put a tranny woman, well, former woman, in as a what would you say? I guess the Odyssey would be. Was that the Trojans? No, that was the Myrmidon. The Achilles was leader of the Myrmidon. You don't put a skinny twig of a tranny in as a Myrmidon. No. I will not be watching this movie.
We are all sick and tired. No Greeks were harmed in the making of this Greek movie because none were hired.
Great ending line, because none were hired. God. Potato Crusaders actually done fairly good with the videos that I've seen them do. They did the Shoe on Head and Hassan chat music. That was pretty darn good stuff. I look forward to looking at some more of this one's videos. But that's going to do it for this video. I will catch you guys in the next one. Okay. It is hot in here. I need to turn that fan around. Okay. Ow. Ow. Crack, crack, snap, snap. All right. So, next, let's get to some Papa Fleek. Oh, so Papa Fleek's been cranking out videos like crazy recently. They're a little bit shorter than a lot of his previous videos. This one's only 6.5 minutes long, but I'm not complaining. I love watching some Papa Fleek. Go support Papa Fleek. Use code PIMP and get yourself some gamer subs. There, I did the plug for you, Fleek. Though I know he's going to do it anyway. So anyway, let's dive in. It's called Gaming Isn't For You, and I believe the thumbnail had something to do with Gears of War.
Last year, we were so back. I'm talking jugs, melons, sweater stretchers, you name it, we made it busty. Joff seemed like the hero who could save us all from this drought of gaming. Then he glazed the hell out of High Guard and ruined everything. This
True. That game lasted, what, 3 weeks? High Guard did?
year, we are so back again, though, for it is the year of the cube. I don't know why everyone started putting
It's the
in
cube!
their game, but
So I saw something earlier today. I can't remember who made the video, but it was them, and they threw a cube of Mizuki. I'm not exactly sure why they made Mizuki a cube, but they did, and they threw him across the room for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm glad to see it, because if Jod of Chores hit me without any cube, I don't know what I'd do. It's always been my dream to play as that one chick from that one scene in that remake that no one liked. Don't be sorry. Be Cube! And what the hell is going on with Wolverine? Out of 4,000 comics, I'm glad they chose the one where he's fighting in a Home Depot parking lot. Who looks hairier, Wolverine or Mr. Teak? I know that shit stank. Speaking of stank, let's go back to
That Among Us costume actually kind of peak. I kind of want it.
know that shit stank. Speaking of stank, let's go back to Jod of Chores for a second. We've got
God
some
of War, the
dumbest
cube.
millennial writing I've ever seen. Quick question: why are there dead people in the afterlife? Follow
That looks like Okno. That looks like Okno. Just very run down and dirty.
the afterlife. Follow-up question: who thought this was a good idea, and when will they be fired? Any random NPC in Stellar Blade 2 clears Jod of Chores. Stellar Blade 2 was the winner of this entire showcase, in fact. Oh wait, it wasn't in this showcase because you suck. The only thing that moved copies, and you lost it. You let them go free so that you could make more games for women in their 50s. Oh wait, they don't buy them. You even screwed that up. You know what they do like? Ill showing a baby getting punched 6 or 7 times. Naturally, this got the trailer age restricted, so they responded by censoring cleavage. Tough but
Of course they censored cleavage.
fair. Rayman ran out of coke money, so now he's on a comeback tour.
Lizard. Oh, jeez. Oh, give me just a sec.
Lizard.
I had to do it.
No clue what I'm writing. So here's Flump to make an important announcement. You know, we have a jug problem in this country. They're not
Yeah, I agree. There is a jug
an
problem.
important announcement. You know, we have a jug
There is a jug problem. One, there's not very much of it, and two, it's covered.
problem in this country. They're not big enough, so I got my
Here it is. Here it comes. Here's his plug.
top guy, Fleek, to see what he can do. And by Cube, he's done it again. He's created the largest cup to ever go on a cup. I like cups. But Fleek, why are these censored? Uncensor them or I'll tear a few. Yes, sir. Wow, look at those.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, sir.
Video unavailable.
Wow, look at those giant jugs. Perfect size for my huge hands. Massive even. You know, we really got to get a pimp flavor for this cup. Come get it before they get me. This is the
Wow, I'm actually surprised he's not censoring it.
final countdown to get a chalice worthy of a jumbo jug junkie. I'll take it from here. Use code PIMP for 10% off the biggest jugs before they're gone forever. To bless this great country of ours. Happy 250th anniversary, Fleek. Flump out. Stuntman's looking pretty good. Never played it, but a Death Race reference in 2026? Yeah.
A Death Race reference. Let me
50th
back that up.
anniversary, Fleek. Flump out. Stuntman's looking pretty good. Never played it.
Oh, Stuntman. Okay, got it. I only ever played the first Stuntman. It was kind of ass, so I never bought another one.
But a Death Race reference in 2026?
Yes! Yes!
You see, when it's my nostalgia, it's great. When it's yours, it sucks and you're old. Gears of War ED is nostalgia for big, strong boys, which is why it's objectively the best nostalgia bait of the entire Xbox showcase. Marcus is out
Yeah, I've heard a couple of people saying that they're pretty stoked for Gears of War, the new one that's coming out.
here spitting so much testosterone.
I haven't played a Gears of War in a long time, so I don't care.
Even the women are getting jacked. Couple more games hanging out with
That looked like the mayor of Los Angeles.
Marcus, and she will turn into the cold train, baby.
The Coal Train! Best character in the game. The motherfucking Coal Train!
Fuck you! We gonna whoop your mama's ass! Wow!
This was him then, this is him now. Feel old yet? Summer Game Fest.
The imposter could be any one of us.
6 years later, still the stupidest name you could come up with. Not like Fleekazoid, that shit's genius. Did you know 9,000 games came out on Steam last year?
Why? 9,000 fucking games? Are any of these people making any money? There's no way that they're all able to make money. It's an oversaturated market as it is. Good Lord. What the fuck are they doing? Start putting some money behind some good games. Stop pushing narratives and focus on some actual good content and gameplay. Drop this number by 80%. Fuck 9,000. I want to see 1,000.
Excluding porn games, that's still a solid 500. Fortunately, this year, there wasn't too much slop. It was only the entire...
It took me a moment for what Fleek said to register in my head.
out on Steam last year. Excluding porn games, that's still a solid 500. Fortunately...
So he's saying there was 8,700 fucking... 8,700 porn games.
This year, there wasn't too much slop. It was only...
That actually looks sick. I haven't seen anything about the pod racing game. If it's just a remake of the original pod racing game from when Star Wars Episode 1 came out, I would still buy it. I loved that game.
Only the entire showcase. Resident Evil Veronica didn't show any gameplay because they didn't have to. Joff was real excited for this Gen Atlas thing. I was not. But while we're bringing back shit no one wants, let's bring back Strafe for all those barren women in their 40s. They gotta do something until God of Chores drops. I tried to say it in a funny voice.
Well, I mean, they're crazy cat ladies at this point anyway, and it might be the only fucking game they'll play. Only one they'll buy.
So that it wouldn't sound so mean, they had some wild announcements like this Clutch game.
Some people are meant to be outlaws, Theo.
What do you mean, some people? Crazy to say that on Juneteenth. Almost as crazy as Fable's new villain saying those
Oh, fuck. That's right, that is coming up soon.
people aren't real heroes. What do you mean, those people? Will everyone be saying wild shit in Fable? Maybe it won't totally suck. Just kidding, of course it will.
But I've only just learned to communicate.
Why'd they put Rosie O'Donnell in here?
Quiet, Piggy. No, not you, Colin. Please keep talking. I was talking to him. It's been quite some time since I've seen a talking pig. In fact, it's been hours since I've talked to your mother, Oliver. This chick made me sign up for her newsletter, Looking for Game Men. It also comes with an achievement tracker, Grinder. Listen, lady, I already have a special game man in my life. His name is Todd, and he refuses to do anything that isn't Fallout 67 or Elder Scrolls Online. This looks good. Can't wait for the Gundam game. Platinum games don't miss. except for when they do.
I want to play the Gundam game. I only saw the trailer for it the other day, but I kind of want to play that. I haven't played a good Gundam game in a very, very, very long time.
Who's that? Wait, that's...
Why are we doing a Saw game, Joff?
No
further
shit.
questions.
Wait, that's...
Jigsaw died 20 years ago. How is he back? And he's not even the craziest resurrection of the night. Stranger Than Heaven brought Tupac back to life. What next?
Why?
We're gonna bring back High Guard? Wait, no.
They would totally bring back High Guard. They would totally bring it back.
Wait. Oh, thank God, you scared me. It's just Guild Wars 3, guys. The funniest resurrection of the night has got to be
Guild
stealing
Wars
the
3.
gayest Assassin's Creed game away from Ubisoft. Of all the ideas to steal from Ubisoft on the way out, you take this? Great job justifying the Salem witch trials. Also, when are we going to stop milking Tifa? Part 3 of your childhood...
What's wrong with milking Tifa? I don't see a problem. I do not see a problem with milking Tifa.
And a Street Fighter DLC? You just spent $200 to play some Unk Slop. I don't want to hear any more slander about Todd. The only good news out of this cute Forsaken show was Stellar Blade 2 Blood Rain, the sequel, which if you don't know, is the second game in the series. Thanks to the... Oh wait, there was one more surprise. Doom the Dark Age! Keep it. Thanks to the fly...
Doom the Dark. Keep it.
Vodka Pimps, and another thanks to everyone who bought the cup. There are only dozens of hours left before these big-ass jugs are gone, so don't miss out. Go check it out using the link below. And as special thanks,
Fucking
here's
hell,
Flunk
Fleek.
reading the lusty Argonian maid. Left Surtail, I have no idea what it is you imply, Master. I'm but a poor Argonian maid. Cretanitis, so you are, my dumpling. And a good one at that. Such strong legs and a shapely tail, so shapely. Left Surtail, I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Crantius, cleaning, eh? I've got something for you to clean. Here, polish my spear. That's a innuendo for his cock. But it is huge.
Jesus. Oh my lord. Fleek always puts out great shit. I hope he keeps up this pace. It might be a little hard. He's been doing like 1 week for a while, one every 2 weeks, but I hope he keeps up a good pace and keeps cranking these out. He's so damn funny. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you next time. Okay, so we got that one out of the way. I gotta take a swig. So did you see that? At the people crashing out that Elon Musk broke $1 trillion. Big fucking whoop. They don't understand it. And it's not cash. It's not cash. It's the value of his companies. So big deal. He's the first fucking trillionaire. It's everything the companies owns. People are so goddamn stupid. I hate it. I hate it so much. Nothing worse than just sheer stupidity. Get bodied, Canada. Yeah. How you doing, Yanuka? Oh, fuck. Anyway. I've wanted to check this one out for a little while.
Sony released a JRPG that was intended to compete with Final Fantasy VII. It had the marketing push, a multi-year development cycle, pretty much a blank check when it comes to a budget, and a combat system that was built to stand out and set itself apart from the
one of my favorite games right here. I really like Legend of Dragoon.
Competition. It sold over 1 million copies, built a loyal fan base, and then just nothing. No sequel, a remake, or any real follow-up at all, outside of recently being ported to modern consoles, but even that wasn't the greatest. That's what makes the disappearance of the Legends of Dragoon so strange. This wasn't some failed experiment. I would say you could probably even consider this if it was another studio, successful, and positioned itself to be a flagship RPG of Sony. But instead, it just mysteriously faded away. And if you dig,
It's so sad. I wish they would have either made a sequel for it or at least updated it and ported it to, you know, some modern games. You know, re-release the damn thing. This game is so fucking good.
beyond the surface and look into what was happening behind the scenes at PlayStation around that time, the
How you
real
doing,
reason
Super?
it disappeared has a lot less to do with the game itself and more about Sony. By the late 1990s, JRPGs were starting to break out of their niche and reach a much wider audience. A big part of that shift came with one game, and you already know what it is. It's Final Fantasy VII.
Oh yeah.
Which really pushed cinematic storytelling and presentation in a way that had never been done before.
Do not remake for modern times. I mean, yeah, don't remake, but maybe update the graphics or something. Maybe just update the graphics. Don't change anything else. This game is legendary. Hell, they don't even have to remake it. Just re-release the damn thing.
It was really the first AAA game, and it wasn't just a hit, it set new expectations for what a big budget RPG could and should look like going forward. Now, Sony did benefit from that success, but there was a catch.
How's it going,
and
Atsumori?
it was a pretty big catch, and it was that Final Fantasy wasn't a franchise that belonged to Sony, it was owned by Square. So that meant one of the biggest drivers of PlayStation's momentum in the PS1 era was completely outside of their control. So instead of relying on a third-party studio, Sony decided to build something of their own. That decision led to the development of The Legend of Dragoon, and this was a project that was handled internally by Sony's Japan studio. Sony recruited Yasuhiko
God, I need to
Hasibe
play
to
this
be the
game again. I haven't
director,
played it in
and he
a
had previously
very,
worked
very
on the
long
battle
time.
systems for Final Fantasy V and the Super Mario RPG. This project wasn't positioned to be some small experiment or even just a side project that was going to be a throwaway. Sony treated this like a long-term investment and invested millions and tons of time and engineering power into making this. They really wanted something that can grow into a franchise they fully owned and stand as a competitor for games like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. And you see this reflected in the scope of the game. Development reportedly stretched across several years, which at the time was a major commitment. The team had built dozens of pre-rendered environments and packed the game with cinematic cutscenes and sequences aiming to match the production value that players were starting to expect from the JRPG genre. At that same time, they didn't want the game to feel like a direct copy of what Final Fantasy was doing, and this is where the twist came with the combat system, and they introduced the addition mechanic. Now, this was basically a system where basic attacks required you to do QTE inputs that were time-based in order to extend your combos and deal more damage. So instead of you selecting a command and watching it play out, you had to stay engaged and execute each hit correctly in order to extend the combo. And
Kivox did a stream of Legend of Dragoon. Nice. You know, maybe I'll throw that in the list of things I need to do. I think I have an adapter somewhere for my PlayStation 2 to where I could potentially hook it up to a capture card. So maybe I might do that.
Deal more damage. It gave every encounter, which would become often with the random encounters, a sense of rhythm as you got used to hitting the buttons for your additions to deal combos, and that involvement really stood out compared to the more passive turn-based systems we were seeing in other JRPGs during this era. And I think this is really where Hasibe's previous experience working on the Super Mario RPG really came into play with developing the combat for Legends of Dragoon. Then you had the Dragoon transformations, which I think were the biggest draw and one of the core identities with this game. Party members were able to transform.
It's an awesome game to this day. I agree. It's still one of my favorite games of all time. It's still up there. I would definitely have it in my top 10 personally.
Form mid-battle into their Dragoon forms, which gave them access to tons of new abilities for you to use. Now, this mechanic was influenced by Hasibe's love for transformations and shows that he watched when he was a kid. Him being the director, he had tons of influence in terms of the direction of the game. And so we see all of these inspirations from
God, I
different
forgot
times
about
in
the
his
hammer
life.
chick. I forgot about the guy with the that does
And I
the
think this
the
transformation
punching.
one was probably the most influential.
God, it's
because
been a
this
long time since I
really
played
set it
this.
apart from Final Fantasy. It's also something that could resonate with a lot of kids in Japan during this era, because there were tons of transformations happening that you would see in anime or just even their live action television shows. Now, the transformations change both the pacing and the visual impact of fights. And so with their objective being to have something that sets it apart from other RPGs, these transformations really gave it a distinct look that wasn't replicated a lot from other games on the platform. They also poured resources into cinematic cutscenes to position the game alongside Final Fantasy VII and the expectations they set. They really pushed the PlayStation to its limit, filling all 4 discs at the time, which was the maximum that were allowed. So that meant the game shipped with over 30 minutes of cutscenes, and they still had to cut other cutscenes that they wanted to try and squeeze into the game just to make.
Did you notice that Expedition 33 got inspiration from it with the QTE skill attacks? No, I didn't, because I haven't played Expedition 33 and I haven't seen any gameplay of it. I know nothing about Expedition 33's story, gameplay, anything really. I do want to play it at some point, but I don't know anything about it.
Get fit on those 4 discs. Taken together, with all of these points, you can really see what Sony was trying to do with this franchise. They weren't looking to just fill a gap in their lineup. They really wanted to solidify themselves in the JRPG space and establish a foundation or something that they could build on and iterate and eventually turn into a flagship RPG franchise. But upon release, that plan ran into problems pretty much immediately, and it had less to do with the game itself and more to do with the timing that it showed up and was put onto the market. Now, before we jump into the next act, if you want more JRPG video essays like this, I would appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel and consider giving this video a like. But now let's move into the impossible comparison that The Legends of Dragoon had to deal with upon its release. The Legends of Dragoon, when it was finally released, didn't just enter some quiet market, it really stepped into the most crowded and competitive windows that the JRPG genre had ever seen. By that point, Final Fantasy VIII had already captured.
Yeah, there was Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII. I think Tactics came out at the time. Fuck, what are they called? Is it Chrono Trigger? There's a lot of JRPGs that were coming out at this time.
Most of the attention, and it was a follow-up to Final Fantasy VII, which was also backed by a huge marketing budget, and it dominated the conversation around JRPGs on the PlayStation 1. Not long after, you had Chrono Cross, which added
Chrono
even
Cross,
more
that's what
pressure,
I was thinking of.
bringing its own identity and praised into the mix, being another follow-up to Chrono Trigger, which was a very well-received game.
Okay, so
when
I
The
was
Legends of
correct
Dragoon
and
did
wrong.
ship, it wasn't viewed as a fresh alternative. It really came into the market as the next thing to be compared to Final Fantasy VII. And that framing shaped how people talked about it from the very start. It didn't get a chance to get a fresh look. People just saw The Legends of Dragoon and just assumed it was some Final Fantasy VII ripoff, and it was the great value version, and it was never given a chance to stand on its 2 legs. Instead of giving it a fair chance and looking into what the game was doing differently, a lot of the early impressions just held it up and filtered it through what it did compared to Final Fantasy. The tone of the game, the structure, and even the presentations all got measured against that standard that had already been set. And so once those comparisons were out in the open, it was fully locked in, and it became hard for the game to define itself on its own terms, and not many people gave it a chance. First week, the game was not well received in Japan, and it was decently received on the Western market, but this is one of those games that was more of a grower and not a shower. There was more of a grower over time, as opposed to something that was an instant success, which in Sony's
That's a travesty in my opinion, because this game is so damn good.
eyes was what they wanted, especially seeing
If they just put it out on PlayStation, on the PlayStation Game Shop or something, as is. As is. No updates, no nothing. If they put it as is, it would sell like crazy.
How successful Final Fantasy VII was during its first week launch in the home market of Japan. Now, the mixed reactions you can also kind of see from the way that they perceive the combat system. The edition system was something different and something totally separate from everything on the market, but they didn't frame this as innovation. They just treated it as a variation, something adjacent to what people already knew, rather than it being someone trying to push the genre in.
Hey Matt, you remember when OG Modern Warfare 2 released? Everyone and their fathers was waiting at GameStop at night just to get their hands on a copy. I do not remember because I was not one of the people that did that. I also live in a place where you really don't have to wait in line for game releases at any point, really. I think the only game release that came out where it actually had a line at midnight when the game dropped and everything was Halo 2. I think that was the only one that I can remember where there was a line at like GameStop and Best Buy was Halo 2.
A different direction and set themselves apart. It was also in a time where people still enjoyed the passive experience that came with turn-based JRPGs. In today's gaming, QTEs are everywhere, and that reactive and action time systems has its own market of people that love it. But back then, when it came to turn-based JRPGs, they wanted you to select your commands from the menu and keep it as passive as possible. So adding these QTEs in made it more difficult for players to maximize their damage, because for a lot of them, this was their first experience with that type of system. And even more of a reason to point that the game really just released at bad timing was that this same exact concept was released several years later by other games, and it was well received. This same comparison also happened with the story and the characters. So even when the game did lean into ideas that were their own, the conversation just continuously kept being pulled back into that same comparison loop. The Legends of Dragoon did still sell around 1 million copies, which I think is a solid result, especially for a new IP. And if you played it back then, you probably expected some type of sequel. But I think regardless of those sales numbers, with the amount of money that Sony invested, they likely barely recouped and didn't make the profit margins that they were looking to. So with the initial release window not hitting as hard as they expected to, The Legends of Dragoon didn't have a chance to control the narrative around itself, which left the game in a very awkward position. It wasn't ignored, but it wasn't leading anything either. It sat just on the fringe outside of the center of the JRPG genre, close enough for players to recognize it, but not strong enough for it to define itself in the space as a peak franchise. Now, the two biggest critiques were its similarity to Final Fantasy VII.
It should never be about money. Well, I mean, if you want a game to get made, it needs to be about money.
And the lack of polishing. And these are both things, and all of the critiques with it are things that likely could have been fixed with a sequel. Sequels are generally where JRPGs improve based on feedback and developer experience. Yes, the first entry was a large investment, but future entries could use that baseline and lower the cost as well as the production time it takes to make a sequel. A second entry could have refined the systems and pushed the identity further away from Final Fantasy and separate it from those early comparisons. So it really feels like Sony made the big investment to establish the baseline, but didn't reap the rewards of that by making subsequent entries. And so The Legends of Dragoon really could have taken off if it had been given the chance to have a sequel, but unfortunately, that opportunity just never came. The real reason that The Legends of Dragoon disappeared didn't come from its poor sales or even its supposed failed launch. It really came from a shift in what Sony wanted to prioritize as PlayStation moved into the PS2 era. During the PlayStation 1 generation,
that was one of the
were
weirdest
platform's
fucking
biggest strength.
dragons.
They helped define the identity of the system, and unfortunately, The Legends of Dragoon's development timeline lasted about
Just
3
an
years,
appearance.
pushing
That
it to
laser
the
blast
end of
was
the
pretty cool.
PlayStation 1 generation's life cycle. So we saw the industry growing as they moved into the PS2 era, and Sony also started leaning into that different direction as well. So instead of building another traditional turn-based RPG internally, they began focusing on games that could push the cinematic presentation and have a broader global appeal outside of just Japan. You can see that shift in titles like Jak and Daxter, which leaned into action and accessibility, and Eco, which focused on atmosphere and
So Eco, I do remember Eco because I had a demo that had that in like it was like a demo disc that had like 20 different game demos on it. I did not understand Eco at all. So I never pursued the game at all, but I do remember this.
minimalistic storytelling. And then a few years later, the Shadow of Colossus doubled down on that approach with its scale and visual impact. Those projects came out of the same internal ecosystem as the Legends of Dragoon, including teams within the Japan studio. They just came representing a different philosophy. Instead of focusing on building long-form menu-driven RPG systems, Sony shifted to investing in an experience that was easier for you to pick up and had a stronger appeal outside of Japan. At that same time, the roles of JRPGs within the industry was changing. It started to become more dependent on third-party developers, so companies like Square and Enix continued to push the space forward alongside others like Atlus, and it seemed like Sony actively avoided trying to make anything in the JRPG space and let those third-party developers just own the genre entirely. So this shift meant a lot for the Legends of Dragoon because it needed internal support to continue. This wasn't a franchise with multiple entries already or something with an established pipeline. It was just the starting point.
Rose was a
So
cool
when you
character.
don't have a team actively building on it, there's nothing to carry it forward into the next generation. So even though when it was released, eventually it did find its
You know what comes to mind though when I think about Legend of Dragoon though? It's the boss fight soundtrack. I love the boss fight soundtrack for Legend of Dragoon.
audience, it just didn't align with where Sony wanted to head for the future. And that's a problem that isn't just unique to the Legend of
While
Dragoon.
we're on the topic
A
of
lot early
games
PlayStation
making
era
money,
ideas didn't
can
carry
you
forward
guess
into
how
the
much
PS2
money
era
2009
because
Modern
that
Warfare 2
shift
made
wasn't
in its
just about
first 5
continuing
days?
what worked.
And
It
don't
was
worry,
more
if
about
you don't
redefining
know,
what the
I can tell you
PlayStation was.
if you want.
Sony just wasn't looking to establish a first-party JRPG pillar anymore. They were building a different
I have no
identity
clue,
for
but
the
I would
brand,
imagine it's
and
cut
Sony
probably
didn't even hesitate or test the waters with the sequel. They just moved
probably
on.
north
And once
of
that
100
decision was
grand or
made,
100 mil.
The Legend of Dragoon didn't have a place anymore within the company, and it wasn't even a priority. So when that pivot happened, it just ended up in a place that's very hard for a new IP to recover from. It didn't fail. It also didn't get canceled. It just didn't have a team behind it anymore. Franchises aren't able to just magically make themselves and continue on their own. They need a studio actively pushing the game forward by refining its systems, working on sequels.
Damn,
to keep that
550
momentum alive
million?
between
Jesus.
console generations. But unfortunately, The Legend of Dragoon never got that second step. So without a follow-up, all of the problems from the first release just stayed unresolved. The combat system had positive ideas, but no chance to evolve it. The world had potential to tell a very good story, but they just weren't able to expand on things that they failed at initially, like the voice acting or kind of the clunky storytelling. So all of that being said, the identity was there. It just never got a chance to be
How's it going,
reinforced
Jacob?
with another entry. So instead of being
Checking
something
out
that
a
was able to
video
grow
on
massive,
why Legend
it
of
just
Dragoon
stalled at its
disappeared.
starting point. And so as more time passed and the industry kept changing, it just made a comeback for the Legends of Dragoon much harder because it wouldn't just be a small project. This would require a full modern RPG production, and that's the kind of investment that Sony was now putting into a completely different type of genre. And so by the time a sequel actually could have happened, the JRPG genre had already just continued moving forward without the Legend of Dragoon in its mind. You have to think, games around this time were releasing once a year. You got Final Fantasy VII, then 2 years later, Final Fantasy VIII, a year after that, Final Fantasy IX. So the industry was moving very quickly. Developers were having a chance to iterate and build their franchise, refining their systems across multiple releases. And since there was so much time waited from the initial release of The Legends of Dragoon, they didn't get that chance or have the advantage that a Final Fantasy had, being 7 games already into the series.
The transformations
So
in
eventually,
Legendary
just
of
slipped
Dragoon
into
was
a
really good
different
too.
category, something that was just sitting in the background, owned but unused. And we've seen this story play out across several games, and once an IP reaches that point, bringing it back becomes so much harder because it's less about carrying momentum from the first entry into the next one, building on the fan base established, and it's more about starting over from scratch. And that decision comes much more harder to justify because it's more risky with investing that type of money into it. We've seen this over several franchises as well, outside of the Legends of Dragoon. Now, what makes the Legends of Dragoon case so interesting isn't that it just had an abrupt stop. It's that nothing ever came out to replace it either. Sony never built another first-party JRPG to take its place, and that lane just stayed empty from Sony's standpoint. So the Legend of Dragoon didn't get pushed out by a better version of itself. It just got left behind as priorities changed. And even with the gap, the game never really faded though. People still bring it up, and it still shows up in popular remake discussions of what should come next. And it also gets recommended when players talk about overlooked JRPGs from that PlayStation 1 era. While The Legend of Dragoon did pull inspiration from other games in the genre, it really was trying to carve out its own space. But regardless of the innovations that they attempted to do, none of that changed the position it's in now. Reviving The Legends of Dragoon today would be a full-on restart that comes with the modern expectations of JRPGs now, and on top of that, it's an IP that's been dormant for decades. Yes, it does have its loyal fan base, but that's from a quarter of a century ago.
Jesus
And so
Christ,
that's gonna be a
Rose's
much bigger
dragon
commitment,
looks
and
so
dormant franchises
fucking
just
weird.
don't get those. So I think honestly, The Legends of Dragoon, unfortunately, is gonna remain where it's been for years. Remembered, talked about, but still just sitting in Sony's catalog without a clear reason to come back. Now, these past few years have kicked off an era of remake, so nothing's off the table, and Sony has brought back older franchises before. But as of now, The Legends of Dragoon still remains one of those that hasn't.
Still a travesty. Still an absolute travesty. Don't like that. Don't like that at Legend of Dragoon's IP just kind of disappeared. Good IP. Well, I'm gonna take just a short break. I gotta use the restroom. Then when I come back, we're gonna jump back into Silksong. So let me get a playlist going. Screw it. All right, I'll be back.
Turn gold, then fade to dust. The trees stand bare, like bones they rust. The air grows sharp, it cuts, it bites, but I walk through the fading light. Oh, golden fall, you break, you mend, you whisper softly all things in. Yet in your dying, I still stand tall.
Okay. Let's get at it. Okay. Crank down. Get all set up. Get switched over. And I stare weirdly now. Oh. Alright, just making sure things are going correctly. Boom. Alright. Grab that controller. Ah. Alright. Alright, so I'm going down. Yeah, going down. Dum, dum. I actually really don't like this bug. Oop. I missed. At this point, I might as well go back to the bench. Let's see. I think my timing is like way off right now. I wonder. I can do that. Okay. Cog core sucks. Yeah, I did. I made it here on my first time playing Silksong. I didn't like this place either. Do you have Ascendant's Grip? Let me see. I don't have Ascendance Grip. Grab that. Fuck! I hit my head on the top of this thing here. Fuck! It's a yellow tool? Yeah, I don't have it. Misplacing my jumps is going to be the hard part. Got your 9th mask? Nice. And there it is. And there's that. Okay. Okay. Ooh. God damn it. I want to get this side door open so I don't have to come up this way again. Ouch. Go figure. I kind of got myself trapped there. That looked a bit painful, a little bit. Yeah, I want to try and get this door open, and then I'm probably going to leave. I really don't like this place. Fuck! Night and day when you can hold the wall without sliding? I bet. Alright. Fuck this place. I'll come back. There's a space right there I want to try and get up. Whoops. Okay, so it's directly above me, but I don't think I can jump that high. So let's just cut across and then we'll go up. Or no, we'll go down. We'll go down. So, yeah. Okay, so that's kind of pointless. Oh. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself more carefully? And why are you adorned in such awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can
That's
find.
fine.
I am no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this a vial of oil on display, or... Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular farloom spanning dish that I have been planning for ages. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their idolence. Alright, I'm not reading any more of this.
Yanara.
Alright. So I got to go gather some fruits. I also need to stop somewhere to get this. TLDR, bring the brain bug from the Starship Troopers some food. He does look like the brain bug from Starship Troopers. Oh, Jesus. Alright. My head itches. Moomy's playing Earth Defense Force, huh? Alright, so let's take a look-see. How's it going, Sammy? Should I go up? Should I go down? I think I'll go up. Oh. Go away, you're a pest. Oh, what we got here? Secret passage. Nothing. So it must be a way to drop down from above. Oop. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Okay. That little bastard. I really don't like those ones. They're annoying. Then I go and jump by as soon as I land. Ooh. Alright, so we're over here now. Oh, cool, okay. So it's not to drop down from above. Ow! Ow! This was all that was over here? Really? Well, that sucks. That was not really worth coming over here. Alright, so that area is figured out. We'll go up. We'll see if there's another way to come back down. Come on, buddy. Oh, this is another path. Okay. Am I in a boss fight area? The music just cut out. I must be in a boss fight area. Since I'm done with that song I'm working on my next, still brainstorming. Nice. I actually have just solidified what I'm going to do for my next song. I have the song generated. Now I need to just start working on the video. I hate these things. Yeah, I may or may not start working on it on stream. Actually, after stream tonight, I'm probably gonna start working on the, or at least maybe not the opening clip, but one of the early clips, I should say.
Friend. Friend.
Fuck you. This was where Cog Core started after I killed the dancing ones. I don't want to read, don't want to read. Pretty sure I already did this anyway. Back of my head itches like really bad. Okay, so that has to be open from above. We're gonna go this way. We're in another new area. Or no, we're not. No, we're not. Oh, this motherfucker's stealing my silk. Fuck you. Fuck you stealing my silk like that, you asshole. Fuck you. Alright, so we'll go over here because I have a feeling exactly what I was expecting. I came over here thinking there would be a bench, and sure enough, not one, not that one. Oh, okay. I see how that works. Ouch. That's good, man. I'm still thinking on a specific style that gets that itch and writing some lyrics. Nice. Yeah, no, I was actually struggling really hard on stream yesterday to come up with the style that I wanted for the song and everything, and it just wouldn't do it. It was either too fucking fast, too fucking slow, too fucking quiet, or it just sounded bad. Leave it to Silas to find the correct style for it, though. Ended up talking to Silas shortly after stream, and he found the style prompt that I needed to get it the way I wanted it to sound. High halts. But it was always fucking yep. Polias. Alright, now this is someplace I never reached before. So I have no idea where I am, because I've never been here before. Not even in my first playthrough. Fuck you! Hiding in the corner like that. Fuck you. Welcome to where the enemies get hard, actually. Good to know. Good to know. That guy was a little bit of a pain in the ass, I will admit. Alliance. Oh. Oops, didn't mean to leave. I did not mean to leave. I had to kill that one out of revenge. Wait, does that break? That looks like it breaks. No, it doesn't. Yeah, fuck you too. Don't want to fight you. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to come down from above on that. Police. I like the voice they used for him. Police. Oh, Lord. So when you play Pal World after this, will it be solo or will you do multiplayer? So we actually had a little discussion on Discord, I think yesterday morning actually, and apparently a bunch of the guys are planning on doing like a 30-man server, so I'm probably gonna jump into that. Fuck you. Worried that my computer will explode? I doubt it. My computer's actually, despite it being old, it actually is doing just fine. There's no reason to fight these guys. I wonder if I can... Does that drop anywhere? I don't know if that drops down anywhere. Well, it must, because there's no way up. Wow. I really don't like this area. How many are going to come off the shelf there? None, it looks like. Shell plates, a cog... Hey. So far, I've seen Nicola Blast play that. Nice. Yeah, no, so I think it was... I want to say Pseudo Gray, Psychro, and I can't remember who else was in the chat. It might have been Silas, but there was a couple people that were talking about doing like a 30-man server. An area filled with your metal enemy environment hazards. My environment hazards are the spikes. That is very well established that me and the spikes do not get along very well. Oh shit. Damn it! Mortal enemy, you mean? Yeah. Alright, so my shit's all the way the fuck up there. I don't know, the spikes seem to really want to hold you tight, yeah. No reason to fight. That was a different one. I don't think I've seen that one before. The one that came out of the ceiling there. Fuck off. Got a cool gen of Psycho. Oh, that's what Psycho will like. Just got to add a short music bit to it. Nice. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with fucking Okno's little short videos. They are so goddamn funny. Fuck you. God damn it. Just kind of plowed right through me right there. Hopefully I can join that Pal World game. I usually play solo, so playing with others could be fun. Yeah, maybe. Depends. There's a lot of us in the server, so I'm not making the server, I'm not controlling the server, so it ain't gonna be my decision. I haven't, but his square neck giraffe model is ridiculous. Yeah, the PNG thing that he uses on Discord. Yeah, that is something, isn't it? Hard water. Well, I suppose that's one way to get away from him. Why are you still following me? Why are you running? Why are you running? God damn it. Takes up a lot of the screen. Yeah, no, I saw it the other day. I want to say Keeney was messing with some stuff. Oh wait, I need to go grab that. Started a Steel Soul mode just to take a break from my main file. Nice. That probably won't last long. Fuck you, dude. Fuck both of you. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Go away. Ouch, you motherfucker. I don't like these guys. Like, I really don't like these guys. How you doing tonight, Runya? Yeah, no, I don't like dealing with these guys at all. Fuck these dudes. This guy's not so bad, but the other ones, fuck them. Gotcha. Let's get you somewhere where I can fight you. Are you two coming? Oh, come on. Well, I appreciate help getting by. Let's see where down goes. Ooh, spikes. Lots and lots of fucking spikes. Damn it. God damn it. Unfortunately, the spikes is where you gotta go. Fuck. I don't want to hear that. Hold on. Hold on. Pick that up. Just woke up a little groggy. I get you. Embrace the spikes. The spikes love the spikes. They will penetrate you a long time. I'm sure they would. I am sure they would. Oh. But I do not have the Vlad the Impaler kink. Some people I'm sure do, but I mean, if that's their prerogative, it's not mine. I don't like the idea of a spike shoved up my ass. Alright. Oop, too far. What else? I don't know why. I just love his voice. Oh, fuck you! God damn it. God damn it, this guy... I hate the fact that he's flying. I hate the fact that he's flying. Wait, that's... I don't want to deal with this. That's stealing motherfucker. Haha! Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. No! That was bullshit. God damn it. Fuck. Get out of my way. I think the spikes are like Vlad the Impaler and don't care if you think they're kink or... You're probably right. You're probably right. Fuck you. God damn it, that's a load of shit. One of the only damn places where bumping your head with the parachute. Finally. Well, that'll make it easier to get here. I'm gonna farm this guy for hits. There we go. Plaza or Psalm cylinder. Psalm cylinder. Not plasm, plasma. Psalm. Okay, so we came down here. I have to pee. I'll be right back. All right. Let's crack open another beer. All right, so we need to keep going down. Oh. God damn it. This has Great Rosary. Where am I on this map? Oh shit. I didn't think I was all the way the fuck up here. Or right over here. But at least I should be getting close to that that trap door right there. Hey, that's what I want to see. I want to see this thing. Rest area. I don't think I have enough rosaries. I do have enough rosaries. Just barely. High Hall's Gauntlet to the left. What's this thing? I don't have any rosaries, so I'm not sure what to do there. Oh. Simple lock, so there's I need a simple key. Fight! We got a battle! God damn it! Gear up, this is a long one. Ooh. You know, there's a lot of flying dudes in this one. Really, you asshole? Your accuracy had to be that good on that throw? Fuck you. Fuck. This is basically a main story event. Nice. Come on. Really? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Criminally underpowered for this? I mean, ain't I always criminally underpowered for a lot of the fights that I choose to go into? Oh shit. Oh. I'll give it another couple of goes. Haven't even made it to the midway point, by the way. Not surprising. Alright, so we're back down here. Yep, at least I can get there quickly now. Let's go do some other shit. Hey. Hey. Let's do it, old Mr. Scottish Bug. Irish Bug, Scottish Bug, I'm not sure what he is, but Mr. Cool Bug.
Oh, 저런 알타는.
Guro! I'm not reading this.
Oh, 오빠야.
Alright, so I need to go up. He is Garamond and Zaza. He seems like a pretty chill dude. Dude, just so you know, I have always had problems with reading, so I have a natural aversion to doing any kind of reading of dialogue. I will read it from time to time, but a lot of times I just default to not doing so. Even if I end up missing out on the story, I don't care that much. It just means I don't have to read, which is far more important to me. Of course there's two of them now. Yeah, fuck you. Dyslexia. I also have something called Erland syndrome, which causes me to read shit out of order, and letters will double up and all kinds of shit. I have a couple of different reading disabilities. So while I can, in fact, read, it's just difficult. And I avoid reading whenever possible. Your writing is god-awful. Same here! Cog Heart Peace. Nice. What's the cog heart piece do? One part of a cog heart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Huh, interesting. But I mean, yeah, like as far as the reading goes, like you'll see me reading dialogue and shit on the screen, and you'll see me read very slowly, make multiple pauses and everything. Yeah. It's just part of my life. I hate it sucks, but it's something I've just got to deal with. If you get 2 more, you can fight a boss and get a blue tool. Nice. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, so how many of these do I need? 5 more. I'm also fairly sure... Yeah, I've been here before. But unfortunately, I gotta go back all the way around. Right. I am on Just Chatting, ain't I? I am indeed on Just Chatting. I am not used to editing on this screen. Hang on a sec. All right, cool. Cool. Thank you for letting me know about that, because I did not realize I was there. Oop. And of course I fell. Right of the polyp gives you a blue tool. Okay, so I'm up here. All the way down there, so... You are welcome. How have you been? I have been pretty good. I am just kind of enjoying myself playing this game, and I just got done not too long ago making my next song, which I was struggling to find the style for all day yesterday. So the song for my next video is complete. Yes. boss. I don't want to fight you guys. I really don't care. Get out of my way. Thank you. Oh, it's this little bastard. Bell Beast and that first giant asshole ain't defeated? Really? Oh, I recall the slap. Oh, we ain't leaving till we're done pilfering. You be off if you're scared. Making a good time. The right of the pulp you can claim in Shellwood for the blue tool that buffs us red tells. Oh, okay. We're gonna go down here because I think, yeah, I haven't gone through there yet. Ouch. Naturally, there's spikes down there. Hey, we got a boss fight. Or maybe it's not a boss fight. Fuck you, you little asshole. Okay, so now that I know when that other thing comes out, I'm going to deal with the other ones first. So we're all the way up here still. So I'll cut back, go to that bench, which is right there by the spa. I suppose I can still go this way. there anything else in here? Nope. Okay, so... How many more of those do I need? 3. Let's see now. We're gonna go this way. This is the way it came down, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, so I've got that area connected. Pretty much got all these areas up connected except for this spot over by the wheel. I need 2 more of these, so we'll probably work on getting that done real quick. 328 rosaries. Oh shit. Okay, so there's my elevator. Entuma! I like that guy. Alright, so I still need a couple more. Here's a guy that has one. Alright, we need one more pin. Bit of a minor spoiler for this game. AIM has a full auto gun that shoots rosaries. I've been using it and I can't get rid of them fast enough. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we'll go this way. Ooh, I can track something. I don't know if I'm going the right way. In fact, I'm sure I'm not going the right way, but I don't care. Ouch. Alright, so it was this way. You have like 5,000 rosaries? Really? Jeez. You really compile everything, don't you, man? Oh, okay. I don't know who you are, but whatever. Wandering merchant, wish granted. Turn if it's Songclave's wish wall to. Okay. Sorry for not talking. Have some things to think over. It's all right, Rune. You don't have to apologize for nothing. Okay, so let's continue this way. Alrighty. Hey! A little bit more silk. Okay, so what did it say about boards for this one? Songclave's wish wall to collect reward. I don't know where Songclave is. Oh, Songclave's all the way the fuck over there. Okay. Very well. Okay, so I can remove that. I probably need to go to the Underworks and check a few things out, but what I need to, where I want to go is, I need to go to the Grand Beltway. Nice. Hey now! Ow. My poor neck. My beer is getting warm. Not too happy about that. We're up to this point. Oh. Is there? No, there isn't. Ouch. There we go.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Oi! Oi!
Ahoy!
What you trying to do now? I was trying to get to this
Ahoy.
thing so I could drop this pin
Ahoy.
off, these pins off.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
Oh, what's it? Oh, there's that grip thing you were talking about, sure.
Ahoy!
Ascendance grip.
Ahoy! 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 Ahoy!
Oi!
No, Zobo.
What do you gotta say to me, motherfucker? Shut up.
Gafama.
Okay, so we're up here. This, what do I need? I need about 62 more rosaries so I can get that. What is this thing? Stretch a tool out nice and long with its fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. And then there's a simple key. I'll wait with the simple key for now. Wish granted. I just gave away an awful lot of rosaries. Yep, unfortunately, not the best move. What's this one do? Draw upon the wearer silk to increase sprinting speed. I'm not worried about sprinting speed. I'm gonna double back. Yep, that's gonna be very helpful. Alright, so I'm assuming up here. No, I'm not worried about healing faster. Not yet, anyway. There we go, they got that door open, finally. So I think we'll go back to, I think it's the Shellwood? Shellwood? Yeah, we're gonna go to Shellwood. Made it all the way to Deep Docks. Nice, nice. Okay, so now Heart out to Grey Root. I'm gonna have to deal with Hunter's March at some point, but I really don't want to. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. There we go. Polyp pouch. Applies venom to... Oh, that thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, this bitch. Fuck this damn witch. Alright, so... Where is... In the Greymoor. Trying to see if there's... I should probably go over there now that I can go swinging through the air. Oh. There's achievement in for beating the boss after helping the witch, by the way. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, there's not a lot of difference between the two, so we'll just do it. There's an achievement for beating the final boss while cursed is more correct. Ah. Oops. Hello, New. Hello, New. What are you doing here, New? And the achievement works the way so that she replaces your crest so you can't use any tools, charms, or even silk skills. You can't heal either, so there's that. Wow. I don't know if I need to talk to this guy again or not. I doubt it. It's not that hard, by the way, and you can't change it till you complete one quest. It's kind of easy. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. Okay, so there's nothing really there. As far as I can tell, anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything above that I have to worry about. Well, let's go see if the guy with the dice is dead. Should be. He should be dead. I choose to gamble because it's fun and gain profit from it, and only profit. Well, I'm sure he's dead by now, so... Yep. I'll take that. Now, what do these dice do? Used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. Whew. Okay, so I still can't get up there. Alright, so we've done these two spots up here. Is there any... I'm gonna try and go to that. Probably easiest just to drop down the shaft, honestly. Double jump required, yeah. They have a chance to negate any damage you take. That's what they do. Oh, okay. Oh, past the shaft. I forgot. Also, you have slightly higher chance to deal crit damage when using Wanderer's Crest. Ah, interesting. My beer warm as fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. What we got here? Sharp Dart. Pierce through enemies, a blur of a blade silk skill can be equipped. Okay. Okay, so that's literally all that was in here, so... Hey! Yo, you can actually kill those things? Sick. Alright, so we've done this. There is nothing up there. I'm sure I need the double jump for that. I just gleeked all over myself. Let's see. I suppose I'll just go to Gray. I could just go to Graymore. You don't? I'm fairly certain you do. For this right here, I'm fairly certain you do. I don't think there's a spot over the, or something over there that I can get up there for, but I don't know. I'll go back to it at some point, but I'm gonna see if I can find the double jump first. Tired. I wasn't looking and I fell backwards. Okay. All right. Where did I say I was going? think I said Graymore, but I'm not sure. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, we'll go to Graymore. Damn it. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, fuck you, King Tyrant. Doesn't seem to be anything else over here. Dude from before seems dead.
Hasbin?
Uso bis.
Yep, he's still working on it. Okay. Era! Alright. Okay, so let's see. No. Birds? I need the birds, please. Come on out. Come play. There we go, finally. There's one. How many more do I need? 6. Oh, it's giving me 4. Haha. Which means I should only need 1. Yep. Alright, so I should... halfway home in Greymore, yep. Pretty sure... Yep, that's the one. It's way over there. Is there a way for me to get to that, I wonder? If there is a way to get to it, it must be from up higher. Asshole. There we go. Hey, craft kit expanded. Okay, pouch will increase their lethality. Nice. I want to call it a wrap, but I want to get some of the other, or one of the tools that's over 750. I think forgot what it was called. So we'll do that first. So I need to get a bunch more rosaries. There's a spot up here I haven't been. So we'll try and get there. So I think I'm gonna have to go the long way to get there. Oh, what we got? Fuck am I at? I may legitimately have to go the long way for this. Okay, so we need to keep going up. Ah! Spikes. Okay, so I still can't get up there. I'm gonna have to do that from the outside, I think. I'm tired. Alright. Damn it. Alright, at least I more or less know where I have to go. And I gotta deal with those little scissor motherfuckers. I just wish it wasn't such a long way around. Alright, so we're gonna go up, go around. Boom, 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 boom. Still higher. Alright. Let's find out what's up above, just so we know what's up here. All right. Alright, so we're getting close to that thing. Where that other... where that flea is. And how many... I got enough of the rosaries to go buy the one thing I was trying to get. Ow. Alright. Alright, so that takes care of that. So we're gonna go and buy that tool. And then I'm probably gonna call it a stream. You're getting banned for that. Thank you, Runya. First time you saw this kind of trolling, yeah. Yeah, that's a kind of trolling that I normally don't fall for. Okay. Oop, there's Steam. Alrighty, so let's go buy this other... Hey! We got Sherma. Oi! 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 He is so annoying. Stretch a spool out nice and long with fine. Oh, so it's an additional thing. Let's get the mask piece. That way I have an extra mask. Nice. Hell yeah. Got another little task thing. Alright, I think I'm going to call it for the night. I need to go make me something to eat and start winding down. Probably do a little bit of jetting for my video, but I'm a little tired, so not sure how much longer I'll be up. Anyway, let's see if I'm able to raid anybody and see if there's anyone that is up for me to raid. Let's see. No, can't raid nobody on Kick. Let's go home. No way, Leaflet's still fucking streaming right now? What the fuck? Man, that's wild that she's still going. I don't want to raid with just three viewers and one of those viewers being me. That seems a little disrespectful to me. I'm not gonna raid Leaflet. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night. So, I'm debating whether or not I want to stream tonight. I don't know yet. I'm kind of leaning towards no, but we'll see. If not, I'll see you guys.